Hello again, STRUCKTLF. Welcome back to my channel and my stream. I'm starting a little late, well, very late today, but I've been very busy in the morning, so I did sleep in the afternoon. And just had some dinner or breakfast or whatever, dinner time breakfast. So I'm ready to keep grinding on this barb, get it to 100, and see how it will shape up after I level the glyphs. And if I'll decide that I'm happy with the results of the frenzy overkiller build, or whether I want to just go regular overkiller, and if I want to focus on the arsenal or not. There's so many things on this build that are an if, that are currently me testing the waters. So I'll definitely do some decisions once it's level 100, once I've maxed out all the glyphs I've been leveling. Let's keep extracting. We'll keep needing those crystals.
Better than starting from nothing.
This one's interesting. If I decide to not go battle trance, this one has overpower, but very low roll, but very high roll movement speed. Probably good for a bleeding build, but I don't know. Let's just do that for now. Oh, and I needed to check my other steps. See which steps to keep. I think the steps is very good to the maximum, very close to the maximum. And I do want to have steps. $36 versus 48, 29, 16, 84, 33, 14.5, 80. So this one's better, except with the damage with the new skill, which is okay. To not have that much on this one. So 84, 16, 3. 80, 14.53, and just that 4% when swapping. Not bad. I'll get rid of this one.
See some steel.
This boats will. I probably need to compare some of the other boats wheels I've got. This one probably will be good for my rogue. My rogue currently still has an 18 maximum resource out of 20, but a shittier one. I've pretty much minimum, but with 34. And I've got so many different bolts wheels, but most of them are probably with the druid hero. What I will need to do is I'll need to get cleansers from the green zone, but I'll just focus on dungeons and not worry about the cleansers. My friend is probably still playing, or maybe not. Yeah, it's a little bit too late for him to be playing. Okay, so yeah, inventory, and Let's see some maps that I can do maybe. The Steadfast Barracks probably.
The wonders of sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you?
I do have full depth and I do have that other thing. I'll do the Steadfast Barracks first. I'm currently in the process of patching up my resistances. Code should be more than ready. So just shadow, I think. Maybe a little bit of lightning. We'll see. I think I no longer need that code thingy. I can just put another shadow there. And then even after the potion expires, the resistance potion, I think I'll be okay.
Stars guide you.
Well, I do need materials from the Helltide. I'll be skipping until I hit 100. Right now, I'll be more focused on the glyph experience and rush the dungeons. Wait, why am I doing more damage again? See, what happened is yesterday my frenzy was doing much less damage than before. And today, it's doing the original old damage, I think. From the looks of it. It's not letting me attack. Okay, now it is. It wasn't letting me use frenzy for whatever reason. There shouldn't be a case when you can't use frenzy unless you're crowd controlled. Firelina says, hey, hi. Fire Lina, interesting nickname. Makes me remember the character Lina. I think was it from Dota that had fire damage. How's it going? Welcome to the Struck Pub. Up, 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 up. Okay, good. Actually, don't need to kill those. I could just rush to the boss. But since we're leveling, few elites here and there. I do need to focus on glyph experience though. I need to start skipping mobs. I need those Veld crystals. 3, okay, good. Let's go now. Let's see. Cool. Even got a unique salvage. Wait, how many? 15,000. I've already got... wait, 15,000 out of 16. Shouldn't it go up to 18,000? I'll just compare it with what I've got in the storage.
I can break that down.
Because I do want to do a razor blade build eventually. Not for PvP, I want to try and see if there is a reasonable razor blade PvE setup. See, this one goes up to... oh, the item power is probably very low, yeah. The item power is too low on this one, 15,000. I already have 16.2 out of 18.2. I'll get rid of the one that dropped just now. Let me count the points. I'll get to 93. 2 points for 93. Then we have 21 more points, right? Actually, no. After that, we'll have 28 more points. If I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Get this armor.
Greetings.
16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, and 23, 24. I could also spend points to get there, but I don't think I want to. I also need 2 more points for Crusher. Which would be this strength here, and actually I only need 1 more point for Crusher because this strength will already have it, but still 2 points would be needed to get that one. Okay, things things could end up the way I want them, so that I don't need to worry too much about resistances, and so that I have a lot of extra armor. To get that extra 200 armor, and to get that extra 200 armor, I'm currently at 10,271 without disobedience. I want to get that to like to 11,000 without disobedience. Keep in mind my chest piece can get almost 10% more total armor if I get a better rolled one. This weapon mastery skill damage, I didn't want it there, but since it's a maximum roll, I decided to keep it, and I'll make another armor that has 2 resistances and 1 total armor and the overpower. This one would be good for boss killing, so I can swap to it. See this one, for example, another one with shitty total armor, and then this one has also shitty total armor, even worse, and doesn't have the damage. So I'll probably try to make this one instead of damage reduction to maybe give the overpower damage, or I could just keep it with the damage reduction. I think damage wise, I'm reasonably okay for a mediocre build. Mediocre builds can do content, obviously much slower.
There's that.
But if I focus more on the overkill and remove the battle trance and remove X-Foul and remove what else, and remove Flickerstep, I can definitely squeeze a lot more damage for overkill for Death Blow. If I just keep the overkill and the Grandfather and the Ring of Red Furor and the Shako, or another helmet there like Jorit's. Okay, let's do this Fooded Depths, the Lightning Storm Fooded Depths, hopefully. Hopefully things go well there. I should have no problem up until level 80 dungeons with those current resistances maxed out and with the armor I've got. But some one-shotty monsters could be a problem if I get hit by 3 or 4 at the same time, like those fat boys. They do a lot of damage. They also explode. So if things pile up on top of me, damage-wise, wait, wasn't I already at the boss area? Oh yeah, I just needed to reach the bridge, the rope thingy. This thing. Actually, let's pick up chest armor. As I said, I could use an upgrade, but probably I'll have to do some bosses later when I'm 100 to try and get a proper upgrade to a 925 chest piece. I wish the overkill explosion from Deathbow had a little bit more AoE. Because Hota, if you compare things to Hota, Hota has such a nice massive 360 radius AoE. This Deathbow stuff, yeah, it has long range. It goes all the way to there if I cast it from here. But it's very tight. That cone is extremely tight. If they widen the radius, it would be nice. Or if they make a little bit of 360 around you, on top of that, then it would be pretty nice. Even if it's not a massive 360, as long as there's a little of it around us, it won't be bad. Let's say I attack and then it does 360 in this area around me, on top of the AoE cone. So a little bit of 360 in the cone would be pretty good. That 1.7 million was my X-Files ring greeting. It wasn't even an overpower. It can overpower because it is not damage over time, so it actually can overpower. I wish the bleeding of this Q was longer. But 5 seconds is not a small amount. I've even invested into things like this little bleeding proc here. This little bleeding proc over 5 seconds. So I can have multiple instances of bleeding, and that can proc X-File. That for many people that might seem like a waste of 2 points to put it in the build. And they might be right. They might be right as well. I could have just put it here. Just using rent for that extra bleeding as well. This book with the challenges being completed.
How shall I guide my hammer? Better than starting from nothing.
I will need to get serious with the leveling. But yeah, my focus right now is on the glyphs. And with this tempo, I probably would hit level 100 before I level the glyphs, even if I rush dungeons. Because I'm using 5 glyphs, not 4. Wait, what? I couldn't move. For whatever reason, there was a delay or whatever. Even after I dodged, it took 2 seconds before my character actually dodged. I was dodging to see in case I'm crowd controlled. I wanted to trigger that unstoppable. If I keep getting Go Ruins, it would be perfect. Go Ruins and Belfry Zakara. I still haven't upgraded my potion. I'm using level 70 potion at level 90. Because the dungeons don't drop the needed materials. Let's dodge through some enemies. Okay. Just wanted to reset my cooldown. I fucked up my death bow and used it earlier. Big Red saying, hey, I'm assuming he's watching, so I'll answer with voice. Yes, I'm doing pretty nice. I was busy this morning, so I didn't sleep, so I can be up early. And I slept in the afternoon, so that's why the stream today is late. But yeah, I'm focusing on leveling my glyphs and reaching 100. So I've got a long stream ahead of me if I wanna get to 100 and get those glyphs maxed out. A lot of dungeons. That's what I need to do. The faster I do them, the better. Let's see. Always good to see me. Thanks. Good to see you too. Good to see you too. Crit chance, crit damage, max life. That could be good on many builds, but the max life is very low. And the crit damage not so bad. Crit chance not so bad. Wonder if I should keep it. I don't have room to keep every single ring. That's the problem. It's 75 item power. Was it 860 where it gets the maximum possible on the rows? I can't remember. So 925 is 8%. Okay, so this one is a little bit under the maximum row. So probably it's 880 where the maximum resistance is applied.
I can break that down.
Weapon mastery, no mercy. Oh, Sky woke up. Sky, are you hungry? Let's give you some food. I gave him some food. Probably won't bother me much for a while. So what should I do? The video or the... I guess it's just the video. That's the only map I have right now. And that is reasonable and worth doing. It will probably drop something while I'm there. If I keep rushing, I might run out of potions. I'm trying to stop every now and then. And those Veld crystals are definitely something I need. Look at how this one dodged all the souls. Fucking how he dodged them. Not a single one hit him. Okay. I tried playing this with the Call of the Ancients to see how it goes. Which obviously means one less source of bleeding for Dexfile. Yesterday. It was fun in its own way, but I still prefer the Walking Arsenal thing more. Let's go. I should pump up before the bosses. When I do bosses, I should do it before the bosses to pump up my Furor ring, the Barb ring. This one. If I do 4 or 3 casts maybe of this, 3 casts of this should be 100 Fury. So So first glyph at 21. 4 left to go. VY level to 100 or VY level the glyphs to 21 first. That remains to be seen. My guess is I'll level to 100 before I level the glyphs.
What's left, you ask? My hammer sings on your return.
I can get a good map. I'll go craft some good maps. '60s or '70s? Maybe '70s is not so bad.
Sublime.
Okay, that was a
Your
good
throat
a good
filled with
good craft.
wonders.
I could have just run past them. So all monsters are poison enchanted. This would be annoying on the spiders area. That was barracks, yes. No, this one didn't die. Ah, so much fucking poison. And again, poison enchanted monsters and poison from the type of monster. Let's pick up the World Crystals. Alright, level up after this map. I just go basic attacks on his ass. Wanna melt him with basic attacks. Getting the tire leveled up. I ran out of juice, but I should have one more juice box in a cupboard. I'll probably have to get it later or put it in the fridge. My goals are this lightning resistance and armor and this all resistance and armor. Those are my goals. And getting the attack speed on the way is not bad. I'm not even going through this one for the physical damage. I could have gone through here for the damage to elites. But the attack speed is a good synergy for me, so I rather wanted to take it. How many points did I put here? 44. So I've got to put 2 points there. I'll put those points later. They are planned. Technically, over here, putting Ire is not the best choice. Yes, 75 strength. That's the only board with 75 strength. So you can get one more Ire, but if you put that into a 70 strength board, you're only losing 4.3 damage while berserking. But if you put something like bonus to magic or bonus to rare notes, it could be this, it could be anything. There's so many different things you could use that give you bonus to nearby notes. For example, if you're using more than 2 shouts, Marshall is okay. If you're using more than 2 shouts, Marshall is pretty solid. If you put it here, that means this and this will get boosted, and you will get more than 4.3 extra berserking. In fact, you wouldn't need as much strength there if you use it. So it means you can save some points. Technically it's good, but I wouldn't use that on a 2 shout build. But on a triple shout build, like what, for example, my friend is running for his Hota, it's definitely nice. This one is a good option though. Instead of Marshall, you could do Might, which means you would have to get rid of something. And right now, I don't want to get rid of anything. There isn't anything I can get rid of right now. There is an option to get one more glyph, one more board and one more glyph, but that would mean less survivability because it would mean less resistances and armor from paragons. It's still doable. Definitely still doable. If I decide not to get those points there, I can just exit this board or exit this board because it's quicker, and then connect one more board and then put the might. Was it might? Might? Yeah, put the might for multiplicative damage and for bonus damage to all nodes. And things can happen then. Things can definitely happen then if I put it here and then move that somewhere else. I'll mess around at level 100 with this hero a lot. I definitely want to play with the Rumble build.
You need steel work? Repairs?
Hmm. 135. What is mine? Okay.
That got most of it.
Oh, I need to collect whispers. I totally forgot about that.
It is done.
They're always back for.
Bunch of sacred trash. But you never know, maybe some good aspects. How's the damage and survival on that barb? Well, I can show you the damage easily. The survival is good. On any barb, the survival depends on just how you set up your armor and resistances. As for the damage, I can quickly go and do a version to show you. It all depends on how you rotate it. There are rotations you could do. And there's multiple ways how this can be played. I can just play it as a basic attack build and use overkill every now and then, or I can play it as a Flickerstep build and spam my ultimate. Or I could just play it as a shotgun build or whatever you want to call it, musket build, where I pump up death bow with rent and then use death bow. Have I got materials with me for Vershan to show you? I do. I'll show you quickly a couple of kills. But death bow can do over 10 million with overpower crits if you load the musket ahead of the boss fight. Uh, but if I pump up the death bow, it could be even better. If I focus on damage to death bow and remove grandfather and put a legendary two-hander, I can get more damage to death bow, but I'll get less damage to everything else. Because this thing that goes to 100 multiplicative weapon mastery skill damage can be 200 in a two-hander. And with grandfather, I only get 100 multiplicative crit damage. But with this one, it's 200, so it's much better than the grandfather to have. If you want a death bow build, to have a legendary greatsword. How's the damage? I loaded the musket. So that's one way of doing it. Load the musket and shoot. But the other way of doing it, I'll show you without death bow.
I can break that down.
So my potion will end soon. I'll see how my resistances are. Again, I'll be patching up the resistances eventually. Right now, I do have this weapon mastery skill damage instead of an extra resistance here. And since it's a good roll, I'll keep it and I'll just try to find another lightning resistance, total armor, overpower, second resistance armor. So I got fire poison. Come on, isn't this going to expire? I can force it to expire by drinking something else, like... $56.68. Okay, that's what I'm going to fix. Because the lightning, as you can see here, there is lightning resistance here. I'll fix that lightning resistance by getting 5 and then 20. And then another 5. So 30 lightning resistance, and then eventually I will get all resistance. I'll get at least 7.5 all resistance. If I think I need that and that, I will also get those. But probably I won't need those two. And I'll just get 1, 2, 3, 4. And then after that, I'll be maxed out. Because I have this lightning here. I have this cold resistance there. Alternatively, I could get fire, but I don't need the fire. And the good thing is they also give me armor, which is what we need. We need as much armor as possible. Even with disobedience, I'd rather have more armor. I'll show you another version quickly, this time without death bow. This time I'll be focusing on the other stuff, and maybe I can use death bow to finish it off later. I'll still load the musket ahead of time. But you can see my frenzy by itself is pretty solid. I was too quick. See, that's just my basic attack. And let's do a little bit more oot. Just without even using death bow, this is okay. Even without using death bow, it's not so slow. If I just focus on the ultimate, my basic attack, and every now and then reapplying rent for extra bleeds for X-Foul. With the Blitz and X-Foul, and with the ultimate, AoE is covered. Death Bow can also cover AoE, but the thing is with Death Bow, you gotta use it in such a way where you're always killing at least one trash mob to reset the cooldown. If you don't kill a trash mob, the cooldown doesn't get reset. And sure, I have 2 charges, so even if I fail to kill a mob once, it's not so bad. And only have one glyph at 21, the rest are at 15, 15, 15, 16. I'm far from maxed out on the stats and stuff, but I'm getting there. Poison Shadow, it's not all charges. This one would have been nice if it was all charges, even though the movement speed is minimum. Could have kept it for another hero. So I personally think for an average build, which was what I was expecting would be the result, for an average build is reasonable. But people can one-shot Duriel with the overkill death bow. Duriel is one-shottable with it. So if I were to focus on it, if I were to focus on the death bow of things, I would be able to get 200 million, which is Duriel has around 200 million HP. If I focus more on certain legendaries for multiplicative damage. For example, if I remove this and I remove that, I can get a bunch of other good things. If I remove X-Foul as well. You still like Trampo build on Druid versus other ones, other classes, but Barbarian you haven't tried much. Well, Trampo is fun. I'm assuming you're talking about the lens-wide Trampo, the one that pushes the rocks from the ground. While you're doing the Trampo. It is fun. I do prefer Pulverize over something like that, but Trampo lens-wide. You can even do Poison Creeper with lens-wide in this one. There's a lot of diversity with Druid. There's so many different builds one can do on a Druid. And even if you take a simple Pulverize build, there are a few ways how you can do Pulverize. The same goes for lens-wide and Trampo. There's a few ways you can build around lens-wide and Trampo as well. The same goes for Great Staff of the Crown. There is a shit way to build Great Staff of the Crown, which I did at first. And there is a better way to build Great Staff of the Crown, which I did next. And eventually in the video, I did the slightly better way of building Great Staff of the Crown. Instead of focusing on the werewolf side of things and using Tornado, I went for the Storm Synergy and didn't use a core skill. Oh shit, explosion. You can always improve on builds as you learn the class. Yes, that is true. Do I fix the resistances? Monsters do bleeding, so... Oh, there was a lightning storm. That's what killed me. I didn't even realize it was lightning storm. I was wondering what did so much damage out of nowhere. I guess that's what it was. And I was poisoned and very low HP, so the lightning storm just finished me. See, every time I kill an enemy with Death Bow, it resets its charge. Refunds the charge. And thanks to having 2 charges, if I do make a mistake and don't refund the charge, it's still not the end of the world. I can still use it. What I love the most in this season is Flickerstep. Probably my favorite new item. Excluding the new rings that came after the patch. But let's say vanilla 1.2. Oh shit. Why did I dodge? Why the fuck did I dodge outside of the bubble? I did this to myself, dodging outside of the bubble. But yeah, from the things that came with the vanilla version of this patch, not the later version that brought us the malignant things, Flickerstep is probably my favorite new thing. Because it just opens up so many builds on every single class. Especially Petrify. Petrify and Flickerstep is such a good combo on the Druid. Inferno and Flickerstep, such a good combo on the Mage. For any fire build. On Rogue, you can do so much good stuff with it. On Necro, you can do Blood Wave, you can do Bone Storm with it. So on the Rogue, Death Trap works nicely with it, and Rain of Arrows works nicely with it. Yeah, the storage problem is not gonna get solved next season. It's probably gonna get solved season 4. Did I pick the thing I needed to pick? Oh yeah, it was just to kill stuff, not to pick stuff. Oh no! Okay, I think since I moved to a different area, it didn't hit me. But it decided to throw me to do the thing, the ding, when I was already climbing down. More veiled crystals, yes. I do need all those veiled crystals. No! I ran out of potions, no? Ah, fuck, I ran out of potions. Didn't notice I ran out. And there was a well next to me. I could have just used that well. Should make sure I pay attention to my potions. The problem is my potion is level 70. And I don't have materials to upgrade it. Another fuck up from the developers. Only giving us one way to obtain materials for upgrading the potions. We need a lot more. Every single type of content should reward you herbs. Helltide should reward you herbs, which they do because it's overworld. But also Nightmare Dungeons should reward you herbs. Also boss rushes should reward you herbs. Whisper should reward you a bunch of herbs as well. Killing elites in general should have chance, and killing bosses to drop some of the herbs. Fuck! They got me stuck there. I had to leave the spot. I fucking hate Lightning Storm. It doesn't belong in the game. Such an annoying design. There's nothing fun about Lightning Storm. It's only fun for the developers watching players raging at it because of how stupid it is designed. So probably developers, some sadistic developers out there having a blast. Fuck. Some sadistic developers probably are having a blast with this stupid Lightning Storm, the way it's designed. But monster affixes and dungeon affixes are supposed to be fun, not supposed to be a chore, an annoying thing that makes you stop for a few seconds every few seconds. But yeah, every single death I had except the last one was thanks to the fucking lightning storm. I'll just skip lightning storms for now. Unless it's Belfry, I can't not do Belfry. It sucks when it's difficult to get good maps. It's another fucking lightning storm. Now I wasted a lot of time by trying to complete this dungeon and not completing it, and that's a lot of glyph experience setback. Come on, come on. the whole Nightmare Dungeons is the worst end game I've seen as a system in a game ever. I haven't seen worse end game design than Nightmare Dungeons. You should be able to decide what affixes you get, and you should be able to decide which dungeon you afflict. So what you should be able is you should be able to craft glyphs, and then with those glyphs, you teleport to the entrance of any dungeon, and then make it afflicted with the glyph you have crafted. And on the glyph you have crafted, you should be able to add affixes. For every positive affix, you add 2 negative. For a maximum of 3 positive and 6 negative. But if you want to do 4 negative and 2 positive, or 1 positive and 2 negative, that would be okay. That would be much better system. And you should be able to decide which are the negative and which are the positive when you craft the glyph. So people can do the maps they want with affixes they want, and even if they want to do back-to-back Belfry maps with certain affixes, let them fucking do it. People should be able to play their way to enjoy a game. If you let them play their own way, they would play the game for longer and won't quit after a month every season. Let's see. Yeah, that's how seasons unfortunately are designed in those games. For you to do it for 2, 3, 4 weeks and then to stop. Blizzard said they don't care about that. They said they don't care if people stop playing after a month or whatever, because they've designed it in such a way. They know that people want to play other games every now and then. So they're not even trying. They're admitting that they don't care if you only return for a week or 2 or for a month every season, as long as you return every season. But they should at least try to make it more fun to return every season. They should at least try to make it so that before you quit every season, you spend more time playing that season. And in a way, they did with the extra experience gains. You see a lot more people are creating outs. Fuck, I couldn't weld the... Okay, I welded the musket. Let's go. But yeah, if I take my experience from playing all the other Diablo adjacent games, Torchlight's games, the Grim Dawn game and its expansions, Titan Quest, the previous Diablos, Path of Exile, Last Epoch, Wolsen, and just a bunch of others. If I take the experience I have from all of those games, there's a lot of good things from each of them that could be taken and combined together into some sort of a Frankenstein of a design. So you take the good points of this game, the good points of that game. There's a lot of things that different games did better than Diablo 4. Especially when it comes to endgame. Even little indie projects like Chronicon have a lot of things that they're doing better than Diablo 4. But I really liked in Chaos Bane how I can design my relic hunts. how I can pick the affixes and the act. So I pick the type of enemies or a biome by selecting the act, and then I pick some affixes that I think my build could handle in terms of negative affixes, and that way I cater my endgame experience to the build I'm running and to the type of monsters I like fighting versus the type of monsters I don't like fighting. It was definitely fun.
The forge is ready for whatever. I can break that down.
I'm running out of resistance potions, so I hope I get that lightning resistance sorted soon. Now that I don't have a fucking lightning storm to hold me down, I'll just rush a little bit more. But in general, seasons, as the system is designed in such a way where you just have X amount of things you can do this season to try, and then most people just get bored once they've done what they wanted to do. Some people want to try a few builds on one class. Some people want to try every class, at least one build per class. Some people have 2-3 classes that they want to do a few experiments on. But once they do all of that, they kind of say, okay, I'm done this season, let's come back the next season. Again, in general, this is not a better mindset to go after. It's not, okay, the game is stuck, it's not loading. It's not a better mindset to go after, to go after the people who do that, who wanna do Diablo season in between Path of Exile season, in between Game X season, in between Game Y season, so they can enjoy their favorite games for a few weeks or a month, if the seasons don't clash. And there's a lot of players who do that, who want to have some sort of non-clashing schedule between the games they like to play and that they return to. Oh, those poison explosions. Fuck. I didn't want to go there. I didn't want to go there. I wanted to attack, not to move. Another fucking another fucking explosions. The stupid explosion. I did not want to go there. Fucking character went there by itself. I'm gonna melt it with basic attacks. Yeah, it would be nice to at least be able to run the nightmare dungeon you wanted. Even if you don't decide what the affixes are. What we need is teleporters, waypoints to the entrance of every dungeon, or even not to the entrance of every dungeon. When you open the map, you should be able to click on the dungeon icon, like this. You click it, wherever you see a dungeon, click the icon, and then there should be a button called afflict. So you click it, and this dungeon remains permanent. This you see this interface? Imagine clicking it, making it static, so that you either have an X at the end point of this, like around. If only I could make at the top right corner there should be an X. So you click it, and then if you want to close it, you click on the X. But at the bottom there should be a red button, afflict. And when you click the afflict button, it lets you choose a glyph, a sigil that you want to afflict it with from all the sigils you have. And the sigil will have the tier and all the randomness that you see here. For example, in this case, tier 73, lightning damage avenger, monster cold damage, cold resist, blah blah blah. All of those you should be able to afflict it. Or alternatively, you can just click afflict by opening this one. So let's say I right click on this to open it, which immediately opens my map and lets me choose from this map which dungeon I wanna afflict. But to make it easy, it should just open a list that you can scroll down and afflict from there. Or to make it even easier, the NPC where you craft the glyphs should have another section for afflict. And in the afflict section, you place the glyph in a slot, the same way you do with enchanting rerolling. So let's say, imagine the rerolling interface, and at the top you have your button where you place the glyph, the sigil. You place the sigil, and then in there, after that, underneath it, there is a scroll down of all the dungeons that are in rotation, sorted by act. So you have, I can try and draw it. I'll draw it. If it works nicely. So if you look at my paint, imagine imagine this rectangular bullshit. Isn't it? So I can't. Okay, imagine this rectangular bullshit, and here is the X. Here is the slot where you put the glyph, the sigil where you put the sigil, and then over here you have the acts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever acts that you can select, or the regions, X amount of number, and then after that there is a scroll down, up, down, and the scroll bar here that you can scroll, and then there's different dungeons that are in rotation. So you craft your sigil, and then you put the sigil here. Inside goes the sigil, and then over here is the act / regions. I can't write. But yeah, this would be a good system if they do something like that. You don't need to be a genius to get the idea. You don't need to be a genius to get the idea of how the user interface could work, of a system that lets you at least choose the nightmare dungeon you want to afflict, instead of randomly crafting a nightmare dungeon when you craft the sigil. And they have similar interface. They can copy paste and adapt, which is the enchantment interface. It has one slot where you place an item. In this case, it would be placing the sigil. I'm not a game designer. I wish I was. I wish I was. But I can definitely come up with ideas for mock-up interfaces and for how it would work on the back end for a lot of things. So people that work as game designers, they might come with much better systems than me. They would come up with a lot better systems than what I've come up with. So there's multiple interfaces where you place one item in a slot. Even here you place one item in a slot. So imagine this same interface, and then here you have those things. Copy paste those things, put them underneath, and make them the X number of acts. And people can just click on those, and then after those number of acts, they see in the list the dungeons that are in rotation or not in rotation. Instead of just get rid of the rotation, but if they want to still keep the rotation, put the ones that are in rotation from that act and let people do those. But I think instead of rotating dungeons, they should rotate affixes. Dungeon affixes should be in rotation, and not every season, but let's say every month or every 2 weeks, to rotate what affixes could be crafted. And to let people keep some affixes from the previous rotation as sigils if they feel like it. If they feel like keeping some good sigils that they've crafted last weekend, but the week now reset, so they can't get those affixes. But yeah, that's okay, simplistic. But obviously, it would be better to let people decide which affixes, and to let them get for every positive affix to get 2 negative. That would be still fine. Currently, we get 1 positive and 5 negative, which is pretty much bullshit. No matter how you look at it, it's extremely bullshit. Only give me 1 positive affix and 5 negative. But it's much more balanced if you let people choose up to 3 positive, and for every positive, before they can craft and confirm the craft, they need to add 2 negative once. And each negative one you add should also increase a little bit, maybe the drop chance and the experience gain, so that you have motivation to go 3 positive, 6 negative against 2 and 4. But let's say 2 and 4 shouldn't be that less rewarding, to the point where nobody would want to do it. Okay, what did I open? Did I open a map? I didn't. To the depth. Hmm. Why is it not letting? It wasn't letting me use my skill. For whatever reason, it just wasn't letting me. How did this hit me? I was outside of it. They didn't make it clearer where the dangerous area ends. On my screen, it looked as if I was outside of it already. Okay, let's keep running. Is it event or is it the next bell over here? It is the next bell. This one's probably gonna be the event location. Oh no, it's the other bell. Let's give a little bit more. And the next map now. Am I level 95 already? Or maybe on the way already? Oh, I'm not even 93. Well, at least the glyphs are leveled up bit by bit. Faster than my character level, which is what I'm
What's
aiming
that, you
for.
ask?
For fast glyph level up. Once I level the glyphs, I can always push the XP leveling a little more. But blister on steadfast barracks. This might be tough. How much does the armor go to with my disobedience? 14 point something thousand. Okay, that's not bad. That's very good. That's more than what's needed. That means even without maximum stacks, I'll be okay. Ah, what? Ah, fucking wood blister. The fucking wood blister. Did my potion end? It didn't. Stupid wood blister. I should have used death bow to take care of them. Didn't skip. Let's take it. Any chest armor? Oh, chest armor. What about this? Is it a one-handed hammer? Two-handed. Actually, I should take the thingy. But blisters need to be nerfed. They do a lot of damage. Way too much damage. I think at one point the developers buffed them up because they weren't doing that much damage at the beginning of the season. But then a few weeks into the season, I've noticed that they really started doing a lot. I think they scale too badly with the tiers. I think their scaling makes them overpowered at the higher difficulties compared to how other monsters scale. Do I want to approach from this side or from that side? I'd rather approach from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Otherwise, it's gonna be so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think it's better to approach from here. Let's count it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so it's actually better to go that way. But then I'm losing this attack speed. But it could be fine. I could rework it later. I'll go grab this first. And eventually I can rework things to see which one I like more. Maybe save myself some points if needed. Ah! That's the one thing I hate about Flickerstep. You only have one evasion charge. If only I could reroll this to maximum evasion charges. Man, her barrier, she resisted all my shotgun, my musket. This NPC always has a ton of survivability at the beginning in the first few seconds. Once I do one more map, I'll go and refill my juice because I'm getting very thirsty. And I do have a little water left. I have to buy some water tomorrow from the store probably.
You can still use these. There's that.
I'm gonna run out of the resistance potion soon, so yeah, I'll have to be fast. Cool. Yeah, wasted both my death balls. Now I'm stuck with no death balls. Okay, was that it? Couldn't load the musket. Oh, couldn't load the musket. Because the bishop dodged and then it fucked up my fury spender combo. Well, at least I'm 94 now.
You can still use these. I can break that down.
Okay, I guess we're doing that Leviathan small now. And I ran out of my potions, so maybe I'll use lightning resistance if I have one. I don't. I could use maximum life. Oh no, I do have one resistance to all elements, my final one. But I'm getting close to the lightning resistance to patch it up, and then the all resistance to patch the other one, the coat or whatever it was, shadow. Um. I forgot. I was gonna go AFK quickly to get some juice. Be right back. I'll run some ads for let's say 2 minutes and be right back. Right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Myself some juice, got myself a persimmon that I can eat later, not now. Okay. See. Vat and small. Look at this one. There we go. Leveling lifts, well, yeah, I do want to run Nightmare Dungeons together. You used to love playing Chaos Bane. Chaos Bane was fun. It had its good things about it for sure. But yeah, you can just join me and we can level glyphs together. It's definitely gonna be faster. If not faster, at least equally fast, but more fun when we have other people. On that shadow build, you're probably seeing massive crits for the X-Fow. If you're already 100, which I think you are, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, if you're 100 and if your glyphs are at least 15 already, all of them, then you should be seeing some nice crits, 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 million. I think eventually once you max it out, and once you min-max the gear, you would be seeing better than 6 million crits on X-Fow. And with Grandfather, if you can get one, it could be even better. But with Grandfather, you'll be losing aspects, so it's probably not the best thing to do on that build, to use the Grandfather. If only my basic attack could apply the bleeding, the frenzy, because I want it to be frenzy, but frenzy doesn't have bleeding. Only I could imbue frenzy for bleeding, so that I don't have to rely on my core skill for it. How many more mobs? Just those two? Maybe one ambush after them. Just a moment to give Sky some food. Okay. Hmm. Let's see now. That fast barracks is nice.
The forge is always hot.
Just clearing this thing that tells me messages are available. Man, I really need to upgrade those potions. Hmm. Cool. Where is the place? At the bottom. Ah, fuck, come on. Is it the drift? Wait, it's not drifting shit. I don't know what happened. There was so much damage on me. There goes having 14,000 armor. 14,000 armor doesn't help as much as one would think. My restances are still at the max. With all the stupid explosions happening at the same time. It's those things, those buffers. It won't let you join. It means I need to rewalk probably. Just let me finish this map and I'll rewalk and invite you. I'll go rush this. Although I do need some potions. Okay, I got me some potions now. Let's go find that one. And dodged. Man, this one has so much survivability this time around. Never taken me this long to kill it. Another shitty as your rat. I wanna see something. What did the Frostburn give? Attack speed, crit chance, but I'll lose the overpower and wiki hit, and I do need both the overpower and the wiki hit chance. The chance to freeze would be fun, but that primary resource and freeze duration. If I could at least have the wiki hit chance, even if it meant losing the overpower. Fists of Fate could work nicely with this build, by the way. Okay, I'll save that 0.9 disobedience in case I run out of disobediences.
There's that.
I'll quickly go and fix this so you can join. It
That
should let
looks
you
warm.
join now.
I can fix it.
First Carlo, now Leah. There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
It's not giving me what I want. This is fucking joke. Far from 94. Far from 94, but at least it's a little bit more than what I had. Okay, next map. Let's see. Carry on fields. Oh no, not lightning storm. Maybe the Leviathan small. Oh, you're on the druid, not on the necro. Interesting. Makes me wonder what build you're going after. Is it still oh, it's a storm build. Is it great stuff of the crown? Probably great stuff of the crown. How's your armor? Keep spamming that barrier, yeah. Oh, my potion disappeared. So now I'm fucked. A little. I really need to get that resistance potion before I manage to get the The resistance glyph, the resistance paragon note, I mean. Oh, ran out of potions again. Fuck. I need to find potions. Did the game freeze? I'll die. I need potions. What the fuck? Why isn't it dropping potions suddenly? I hate systems where potions don't recharge. Why do potions need to have fucking charges? And it's better to just give it 20-30 seconds cooldown or whatever, and then let you reduce that cooldown. Fucking hate bad potion systems like the one in this game, where you can run out of them. You should never be able to run out of healing potions. Cooldowns are fine, but running out of potions is never something that should happen in a game. Unless you give every character an option to have a healing skill, then it would be fine. But yeah, that's a different way of doing things. Oh, you're doing a boulder build. Yeah, I really want to do that boulder build as well. The next druid build I do would be the boulder build. With Flickerstep and Petrify and boulder. And Hurricane, obviously. And Storm Strike. Definitely Storm Strike would be my basic attack. Although I could go Great Staff of the Crown, but I don't think it will be in that great if I go Great Staff of the Crown. Because I'd rather have a two-hander with the boulder aspect on it. Or something even better. Why did it have to spawn inside of the fucking Stone's Bane? Once this barbarian is done leveling, I will actually switch to Sorkur Druid well, not today, but maybe tomorrow to start making new builds. I already have 2 Druid builds, so the Druid could wait. Rock or Sork probably would be the next one I make. as a build, but my rock is pretty close to the poison build. Just haven't leveled up a bunch of things, especially if I want to go poison trap, poison build.
Don't ruin all that work.
But then on the Sork, I really do wanna do the fireball build as well on the Sork. Okay, ferocity. Let's put the ferocity here. Next, I've got Goa Ruins 79. He's using unique stuff. Oh, he's using Chrome stuff, but with basic skill damage. I think it's better to go crit damage than basic skill damage. And that basic skill damage is only 20% and it only boosts the basic attacks where you're using other things such as the boulder. So putting crit damage emeralds would be better for any builds. I'm disappointed by the basic by the additive basic attack that we can get from gems. It should be at least 40% for to pass to make it worth using. And even if you're using Great Staff of the Crown and you have two, I optionally plus one basic attacks per cast. If you're using that proc that lets you cast Earth Spike. Even in that case, still better to focus on the crit damage. Especially for a boulder build. Wow, this build would be super annoying to play if it keeps knocking back the enemies away from you. And you have to just chase them so you can do damage. They gotta let you disable the knockback of boulder. I've always hated that knockback of boulder, even without the dome and stone. It's terrible because it keeps making you lose DPS by having to move to get closer to the enemy. And this could be extremely annoying if one is using the inner calm where you have to stay in one place to get that damage. But you've done an interesting hybrid between a crone and dome and stone build. I will be doing overpower builds for boulder probably.
Don't hurt yourself.
The forge
I'll
is
try
ready
to see if I can make
for
boulder overpower. last season I was last season but off season I was attempting to build Boulder Overpower on a druid, but since we didn't have the dome and stone, it was different back then. Now with the dome and stone, it might be better. So for that, so do you know how to deal with that knockback? You get rid of the crone and you add Flickerstep and you use Petrify, and you use the new druid ring that pulls in enemies. And then you will be resetting your ultimate, you'll be using your ultimate all the time, and the ultimate pulls enemies when you cast it, and 5 seconds later pulls the enemies closer to you back again. So it will keep pulling distant enemies close to you. I can tell you that's the better synergy. That new ring from Vershan, it's the best item for druid. It's such a good item, especially on maps with open areas where you can pull in a ton of enemies. So if you have Flickerstep, and what you need to do is probably get yourself a two-handed hammer or axe, and put that juicy aspect for Boulder on that two-handed hammer or axe. Or if you want better cooldown, in fact, it might be better to go one-handed and to tem, so you can get the cooldown reduction for your ultimate, and just Flickerstep and Petrify as an ultimate. Petrify will be stunning enemies for a big duration, and then every time you cast Petrify, it pulls in enemies, and then 5 seconds later pulls in enemies. It will be super nice to try. That's what I'll do with my druid. I'll do a modification of my Great Staff of the Crown basic attack build, but instead of using Great Staff of the Crown, I'll just use. I can't show you now. I'll just use Storm Strike for the damage reduction and vulnerable, and then I'll be spamming the dome and stone boulders. And with Flickerstep, it will be good. It will be definitely fun. Siroku Caverns, Old Stones, man, I have terrible maps. Hopefully Big Red has some good maps in the 70s and 60s.
I can break that down.
Alternatively, I do have those Siroku Caverns, but I want to avoid it because it's burning damage on top of the poison, and then there's lifesteal. Actually, I'll just delete it. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more points to patch up my lightning resistance. Technically, I can get some points from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. To the depths. Let me see from where I can get one more point. Okay, so now my lightning resistance is fixed. I lost some damage, but that's okay. Godslayer crown and the ring, the Varshan ring would be good synergy for Boulder because the knockback is terrible. But with Godslayer crown, at least you'll be pulling them in every time you stun elite or immobilize, which you could be immobilizing a lot with that setup. And then again, with that other ring, you'll be pulling the far away enemies as well. Damn those body blocking enemies. Let's go get some bells. Okay. IR-21. Kerriger. Keep getting that cleaver.
There is steel. But when words feel.
My hammer sings on your return.
It was Berg cities. No, it's Blood Blister. Blue. Oh, Belfry, nice. Ah, she teleported right when I used my... $10.5k armor without the experience.
I can break that down.
You have that Belfry map. Let's see what level it is. 65. Hmm. Cool.
I got
Short, sharp, blunt. Enjoy the swamp.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
Have that 17 rapid. I should probably use it. It's better than 15.
Now, Leah, there's something out there killing us and no one will
Won't see much of a difference, but go ruins. Nice. Every inch counts. Are you fishing for a that's what she said joke right now? This seems like fishing for a joke. Let's see. There we go. Gonna be some good XP for me. Oh, I forgot to get the shrine. The boss will get melted with the shrine now. It will be over before I reach it. Ah. Well. Let's see.
Out for blood, eh?
There's that. The forge is always hot. can still use these. Don't ruin all that work.
You can't upgrade my potion probably.
First Carlo, now Leah.
Push it
There's
with the
something out
potion
there
upgrade.
killing us and no one will do
42 minutes
anything.
until the world boss though. You can't upgrade.
See you again soon, huh?
Worst shit ever, this potion system in this game. Not only is it as a potion system bad, but the upgrade is also terribly designed. No, chest, cursed chest. Fuck, I'm on a drifting cockblock map. Out of all the maps. Was that it? I think that was it. For that chest. Let's just pick up some yellow, I guess. Got room. Just lower the temperature on my heater. Okay, what I need to do with my paragons first is need to do some changes now that I've got enough points. I can go the other way. Is my recenses are okay in terms of lightning already as it is. In fact, I don't. Oh, I can't skip this one. Are we getting cold resistances as well?
can break that down. There's that. That looks worn. I can fix it. You can still use these.
And we have this boot soaked crack. We don't have anything better, we can run that one. Yeah, buy some chest keys.
You can't be serious, Tomiris. Morgan's folly is lost, in ruins. Going back is... This isn't like before. This isn't for the fort, for Akarat. Surely you understand that.
35 minutes until Ashava. Shrine. I meant to say cursed shrine, not just shrine. This is more of an open area, so it's a little trickier on this one. One of them, I think it got glitched. Yeah, one of them probably spawned underground or something, so we couldn't kill it. Well, bugs. Ah, no, that's when they spawned the last ones.
Bless you.
go. Cool. Let's see now. Cool.
Win favor. Thank you. My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Hmm.
Plenty worth keeping. Good south.
Go ruins, nice. Gotta keep it going. What level is my third glyph? 19 maybe? 18. my shout is not ready. Cool. Wait, did I level up my glyph? Still waiting. Oh yeah, I did. It's just not that much. This glyph experience is so painful right now. Should be getting at least 50% of extra of what we are getting in terms of glyph XP to make it reasonable. Ideally double. $24 until shower. Fuck. That cool. Cool. Weapon Master 19. I got an overkill. Oh, this one is better than what I've got, maybe. But the shockwave is less damage, but it's 2 extra ranks of overkill. We have to upgrade and see. I mean, I can obviously try and get a better overkill that's 925 to get more damage. But I can do that after I'm level 100 and the glyphs are loud.
ready for
So the
whatever.
explosion will do less damage.
You can still use these.
The item power is
Never
pretty much
seen
the
something
same.
finer.
So less physical damage, more damage to injured, more overpower damage, and 2 extra ranks of death ball. I'll put some gems in it and test to see how it goes.
Welcome to the treasury.
6% less damage for the explosion. But the base damage goes to 288 from 264 to 288. So the base damage did increase by 24% itself. What were we doing? Uh-huh. Hmm. Is that elite NPC here? close to 20. One or two more maps and then 20. For that third glyph. 16 minutes until the boss, so I can get that to 20. Maybe even 21 before the boss. Then I'll have 2 more glyphs, obviously. I still have 4 more levels until 100.
Keep them sharp, keep them ready.
Could this be my first hero where I end up leveling the glyphs before the hero?
What's left, you ask?
Need to extract
I'll
this
keep my
rapid.
forge hot. Return soon.
A few extra percent. Attack speed won't be bad.
The wonders of Sanctuary at your fingertips. How may I help you? Bright aura. Brighter soul.
Could be, yeah. Definitely could. How to Ossuary, Woman's Rest, Conclave, Endless Gates. Wow, the trash maps it's giving me. Crusaders Cathedral as well. Alright.
There is magic in all things. Let me show you.
Another Go Ruins. 3:45 in the morning. I've only been staying for 3 hours and 11 minutes, so we've got time. Although I need to start working on my upcoming games videos for December. So if I'm streaming late tomorrow, it's already today actually in the evening, it will be because I'm doing my research and collecting information for upcoming games and shortlisting. Because there's a ton of games coming in December. I need to shortlist them into 2 videos of 15 games maximum per list, per video. Ah, fucking death pools. But at least it's Go Ruins. I can just dodge a little more. Since it's 2 of us, it works nicely. Okay, we can definitely do at least 1 more, 2 more even before the boss, depending on the map.
The forge is ready for whatever you need.
Encroaching rat. Do I have 90% here saved up? 90%. I already have a 90. Okay, so let's just salvage.
Come back if you need the forge.
Oh no, not the event. Not the event. Shrine. Nice. Cool. Ah, fuck. Died. No. What happened? I should have stunned them with my ultimate, but apparently they didn't get stunned with it. Maybe it doesn't stun everyone, just the nearby ones. You have to read the description a little better. Let's see, what does the description say? Stunning enemies for 2 seconds, yes. Maybe this hit is close to me. And the other ones are the ones with the longer range. 6 minutes until a shower. Wonder if you have enough time for a map, or maybe not. I think I'll get rid of my old hammer as well. This one's good enough. Maybe some green zone before it's time to go to the boss. Make sure we don't end up being stuck in a dungeon when the boss spawns. You have with the dome go would suck. It won't be short enough. We can do them after the boss for now. A bit of green area won't hurt. Might get me some potion crafting, potion of great materials as well.
Couldn't have made it without you.
Says destroy vampire structures, but I don't see the structure there. I see this one, but it's a corpse pile. That's considered a vampire structure, I guess. I'm going to go grab dinner a bit, but you should be asking me what's for breakfast. Probably. Minutes until the boss. Okay, maybe I can do one more whisper thingy and go turn in. Let's go raise one more structure and then turn in. No sour milk, you hope. I think I have some. I think there's exactly that left. that I could eat after the stream. I have half a box of it. One minute. I can turn in and still manage to do the boss.
It is done.
Let's see now. Ah, am I gonna make it on time? I should have teleported to you. Cool. All the stuff done. Hmm.
That could salvage.
Okay. Let's see what's in this whisper cage. In the cache.
Came apart nicely.
By the hair of the chinny chin chin, what? Ah, you meant I had some stuff here. some persimmon. Okay, I think we can do those maps you have. Sprinting to the finish line. Yeah. American, or it could be British. You never know. Definitely an English saying. Where it originated, I'm not sure. this is 10% over. This is 10. This is 8% over. 5.3, 19. And then 15. I wish I could remove those gems and put more armor. I wish. Something's wrong with Ren. Sometimes he just refuses to attack even though the enemy is right next to me and I'm not crowd controlled. Post 21 on that glyph.
can still use these.
It's giving me the worst possible maps. What the fuck?
First Carlo, now Leah.
Even skip, not
There's
bad.
something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
Will it be this way? Maybe. It made the sound that it makes when Overkill gets reset, but for whatever reason, it didn't reset it. Oh, Whisper silenced in this map. Nice. I like it when this happens. Just when I wasted so much money on trying to upgrade the overpower of one of my weapons. Gotta get back those millions I wasted.
It is done.
It would be nice if every nightmare dungeon gave you like 2 or 3 whispers for being completed. Everyone, not just randomly whatever is on the rotation to give you 5, but instead of giving you 5, 2 or 3.
You can still use these.
What a superior product.
I got to keep. I got to keep. Good stuff. The layout is totally different this time. Which is not bad. I like having some randomness to the map layout, even if it's the same map. Bit by bit. Yeah, I won't stop the stream today until I get those 2 glyphs leveled up to 21, and then I get myself to 100. Because I think, again, probably the glyphs will be leveled before me. If we keep doing those good maps for glyph experience rushing.
There's that.
The both. With this poison potion, X-File gets triggered as well. With this poison flask. Rat 16.
Better than starting from nothing.
Wow. Not bad. Event. Shrine. Okay, some good experience now. What is it? Kazra? Kazra. suppose I'm gonna go and grab next. Wait, which way is the... that way. Let's see.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement. What's still got some good in it?
Trash. Steadfast barracks. Not bad. It's only Storm's Bane, so it's not terrible. Ah. This one keeps running away from me. This room and the Storm's Bane on top. see. Oh, that's 17. Hmm.
I got sharp, blunt, sinister.
This.
Still use these.
Hmm. Goitis. Okay, nice. This one's almost 18.
That looks worn. I can fix it. There's that. still use these.
Cool. Oh, another goal. Nice. We're speeding through those. Cool. That lightning. Okay, 18.
I can break that down.
I do have a carry-on field, so steadfast barracks, nice.
First Carlo.
And it's a 70.
There's something out there killing us and no one will do anything.
It's not letting me teleport. Ah, because my character was sitting for whatever reason on a chair. He was chilling on that bench or chair or whatever. I hate fucking doors. First shrine. fuck, too many explosions. Why can't my character move? Okay, now it can. Oh, I dropped the go ruins here, perfect. So much trash mobs grouped up. Let's see. Rat almost 19. I need to check where to put my next Paragon point. I took some Paragon points from one of the glyph areas. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? No. And it probably was this one. I need to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If I get those 10 lightning, how much will my lightning be? Actually, no, I need to figure out the coat and the shadow. To make the coat and the shadow more so I can remove the gems. Shadow is 13 above. If I can get another another 17 or 15 shadow, would have been nice. I don't think I can. Let's see resistances. There is no resistance left. I could get coat, but it's gonna be only 10. If I can get 5 more, it could work. So maybe some more intelligence could result in it.
You can still use these.
We have Go Ruins. Volcanic, let's do it. That shrine event dropped it. I probably would level up to 100 before I level up the last glyph. But this one glyph, that's the second to last, would be 21 before I'm 100. Nice. So 5 more maps and this glyph would be maxed.
You can still use these. There's that.
So if I find armor with overpower, total armor, coat and lightning, I could pretty much, if it's 60 coat or 50 or even 45 coat. No, actually shadow, better to be shadow. If it's shadow, right now this 13% shadow over, I could remove those two and put 500 extra armor. I'm trying to figure out if I'll be able to get my armor to like 13 point something thousand without disobedience, because that means I can save up an extra aspect slot for something else. Oh, death pose, seriously? Shit. I have to fight spiders that also explode. Okay, we got them.
Help, please!
She throws razor blade, but high item power. Hmm.
Good salvage.
How does fairy? Why? Wasn't that a bad map? The one with the pedestal but stone thingy. And oh yeah, and the animus at the beginning. It's annoying vampires. Those fucking explosions when they die, delaying everything. Now, was that the one with the pedestal? Pedestal is normally very close to where it needs to be placed. Like 2 corners away. Okay, got me 2 sieges. Cool.
Came apart nicely.
Hmm. Shadowy coat, shadow and coat. Not bad, shadow and coat. But yeah, the rest sucks. If only I had something like this with 2 resistances and overpower. Or 2 resistances and total armor. In either case, I do need 2 resistance, overpower, and total armor. Is my ideal combo. So I can put some more armor in the accessories. This one's a good pair of boots. Movement speed, fire, cold, lightning. And it already has a ghost walker on it, max road. But it's not maximum charges.
You can take what's left.
So fuck it. Oh, I should have taken the max road. The max road ghost walker from it before I destroyed it. We're gonna grab a bite. Okay. Okay. Attack speed suppressor. Fair enough. The butcher. Oh, it's to the north, I think. Okay. So 2 more maps and I'll be 21 on this glyph. Not bad. Okay, so Big Red's getting taking a break to eat. So I can probably do 1 or 2 maps in that time, depending on how long it takes. Okay. Until later. Until after you finish eating.
I can break that down. You can still use these.
Okay. See. Was there any shitty affixes on this one? I didn't pay attention. Suppressor, poison damage, lightning resist. Okay, poison damage. Oh, and armor breakers. I'll be using my Flickerstep more for this map. This is that type of a map where you group up big trains.
My savior!
My
have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. My savior.
The shrine will be over before I can do any more with it. Not gonna do that event. Okay, let's go get Animus from the other side. See what happens? I get he gets staggered or whatever. Crowd controlled without actually being crowd controlled. Right after the evasion, he can't move for a few moments, and right after the invasion, I should be unstoppable. So there's no way it's crowd control. Some sort of glitch. Ah, I'm missing one Animus carrier. I see where it is. Maybe I should pick up some yellow stuff. Let's go pick up some yellow. There was quite a lot over here. Reset my cooldown. Okay. Two more. I mean, one more, probably.
Plenty worth keeping.
Okay, still can't get a good chest piece with 2 resistances. And the other stats I need.
That got most of it.
Bleed resist, not the best, but I'll just rush this one. Nico says, hi brother, how are you? Welcome back, Nicholas. I am good. How's it going? Been leveling, trying to get to max level of all my glyphs and then to level 100. One glyph is 15, one is 20. The rest are 21, so this build's getting shaped up. Dex how explosions. Okay, good. We got them. You're fine. It's okay. It was just a misunderstanding, and it happens. No one said fault there between me and you, because both of us didn't clarify. I didn't ask you what about the X. And I assumed that you were just saying that you only have 2 shards, but you have all the eggs. But it's okay. I mean, it doesn't matter much. It was just one random that got pissed off, but that random we couldn't care less about him. In fact, it ended up being all for the better, because later we could finish the rotations with Big Red. So it was definitely better. Okay, this glyph was what, 1-2 points away from 21. I thought this map would be enough, but I got trolled yet again. You can't see how much experience is left, but it was like 1 or 2.
Let us steal. But when what?
Today I want to hit 90. I want to hit level 100, and I want to level that other glyph to 21. And then starting tomorrow, I'll see what hero I want to play.
What's still going
To make some new build modifications on it. I could mess around with multiple heroes tomorrow to get them all on a new build. The ones that are on the waiting list, like right now, my Photo Barb is on a waiting list to make a build video. The Blood Search Necro is on a waiting list. But the Sork, the Rogue, and the Druid could get their builds changed already from the ones that they have on. The Rogue probably needs to go full trap, poison trap. I want to probably go full poison trap, poison build on the Rogue. On the Druid I'll do a Dome and Stone. On the Sork I'll do a Fireball. So maybe I can do all those 3 tomorrow, but tomorrow I'll be logging in later in the evening, because I need to do some research. I need to prepare for the upcoming games. So I need to find all the upcoming games next month and sort them into 2 lists of high profile and low profile, because the end of the month is coming, and I need to release those 2 videos for upcoming games. And it's December. There's gonna be so many releases. In fact, I might make 3 videos for upcoming games in December instead of 2. I might go low profile 2D, low profile 3D. We'll see. It depends on how many there are. I could always just add a bunch of bonus mentions, 4, 5, 6 bonus mentions at the end of the list to save time. Man, those X-File explosions. So many explosions and damage here.
Wouldn't have made it without you. My savior.
Let's see.
Bless you.
We could group up and do more dungeons. Big Red is currently AFK for food break, but we were playing together. He was on his necro. We could do more grouping up whenever.
Bless you.
Those explosions. You saw some level 100 dungeon today and you were lit in 10 seconds each phase. Pretty nice. Well, the final phase where it's going what's its name? Where it's going invulnerable, it takes a little longer than 10 seconds because she keeps moving and that one I could understand if it's more than that because she's pretty much dead at that point. You just need to dodge in the right direction. But yeah, 10 seconds for the other phases is pretty solid. Good DPS. That lightning bow. Full bow lightning. All in on the bows. Bows in. Let's see. You're getting bows dips on the bow lightning with that build. Man, not overpower critting with the skill I need to overpower crit. I didn't load the musket at the beginning and that meant, yeah, not that great. Okay, how many points did I need? 2 points. Jexfowl is not critting. Oh, Sky needs some food. Give me a moment. I need to grab the bag of food because this one's over. Need to get some pet food. Guy's daily dose of food. By the way, since we have some people in the chat, is there any games next month that any of you are looking forward to? Any games that you think deserve to be on my strict list videos? Even if they're not well known, I can always put them in the low profile video. Someone has any upcoming games they're looking forward to in December, I wouldn't mind including them, even if they're again some games that are very low profile or whatever. I do make video for that as well. Lightning poison movement speed, but not maximum charges.
Plenty worth keeping.
Attack speed overpower. Cold poison damage reduction from distant. This one's not bad. But again, I don't need the Danish Russian. I need total armor and overpower. I could get without the overpower and just have total armor and the damage reduction. But I don't want that right now.
Good salvage.
You have 2 rotation materials for Durio. That's good. Keep farming materials. Unless you urgently need Durio, it's best to just keep farming and saving up the materials for when you do want those runs urgently. Let's see what maps I've got. Joel's VGU 70. Unique and Uber uniques are not tradable. The only thing you can trade is yellow, white, and blue. And only yellow, white, and blue you haven't modified in any way. You haven't enchanted, rewrote. Oh shit, it's the storm. Oh, I didn't notice. Fuck. Okay, we'll stick together. We stick together and take it throughout this map. I'll revive you just a second. And the annoying one-shot emotes. They do bleeding damage, so it stacks up with anything else they do. It's gonna do it, it's gonna do it. That mist pretty much lets you ignore the damage if you do it in the right moment. Same goes with Flame Shield on swords. I guess on Barb it's something like a barrier to do it. It's not full invulnerability, but it's still... Or you can just have a lot of HP and not worry about it. But on Barb, Iron Skin with damage reduction affix is very good. You can even do it in an amulet. This one died before I could hit it with my skill. I might go and try full-on bleeding build eventually. See how that would go. My butcher build, butcher 3.0. Full-on bleeding. Maybe it would be fun to go full-on bleeding this season, considering we have stuff like X-File. And we'll do it. No, two legendaries, not bad. Bad crystals. wasn't getting the buff from using 100 Fury for the ring. Even though I did like 4 or 5 rents. It wasn't, maybe I was getting it, but it wasn't showing the icon. Who knows?
Stay sharp. See some steel you need? What's still got some good in it? Better than starting from nothing. What's left, you ask?
Bulwark map. Oh, this one's already 99. 4 more Paragon points. It will be my 6th hero to hit 100. Oh man. It's so fucking painful. Even with the extreme and the increased experience, even with that Mother's Blessing that's no longer here. It's just fucking slow and boring. Ideally, I wouldn't have needed to level up a second Barbarian if we had loadout system, but Season 4 or late or middle of Season 3. Wait, did I get the key? Oh yeah, I did. Are there switches here? There's one here. Cool. So many fucking explosions. They stacked explosions on top of explosions. Come closer, come on. Staying inside of the stupid stone's bane. Yeah, I'm definitely not hitting Glyph 21 before 100, but it's okay. The Glyph probably would be around 18, 19 at most before I hit 100. If I get 15, 20 to 25% per map, and I need 2 to 3 maps to level the Glyph in the current levels, more in the others.
What's left, you ask?
Oh shit, why did I salvage this?
Better than starting from nothing.
I have carry on field 71,
I'll
boots
keep my
of
phone
crack
charged.
71.
Return soon.
You ran right into that explosion. Won't be the first, won't be the last time, I guess. It happens to me as well every now and then. I'm dodging, and then it turns out the place where I was dodging had an explosion already being prepped. Especially in multiplayer, it happens a lot more often in multiplayer, in the big fights where you can't see shit. And this fucking blighted corpse explosion is still cancer. You can still barely see what's happening. They did make it better than it was before, but it's still terrible. Even when you're the necro, you can see what's happening underneath the blighted corpse explosions. When there is a poison explosion, when there is a fire explosion, stuff like that, sometimes it's extremely difficult to tell because they haven't made a high contrast mode for effects that are on the ground, for hazards on the ground, to give you a simplified high contrast. You know where there's danger and when there's your own stuff on it. Shirt 17. This is only 65. Okay, there isn't another strand here, just a 65. Why do I have this int then? Do I want to get the damages? Although I could probably not do it that way because I'm wasting points that way. I can see the end soon for this hero. When it comes to 100 and level 21 glyphs. Hmm. Cool. What's happening here? He swung and he missed.
Up closer at a distance. I have weapons for any engagement.
What's still got some good in it? Huh, what's left, you ask?
Got a Leviathan, not bad.
Better than starting from nothing.
We got Blood Soaked and a Leviathan. Leviathan seems okay. Okay, Nicholas, thanks for stopping by. Cheers and until next time for you. When you come later, if you come later, I might not be here. I'm gonna stop once I'm level 100 and once my glyph, the was glyph is maxed out. Probably an hour left, maybe less, maybe more. Where is that ancient? I don't see where the ancient is. Where the... I guess that was it, maybe. Oh, that was I just realized that was a shrine. It's only what's happening. That corpse tendrils when those events are starting help so much. Especially in considering Necros have 2 corpse tendrils, one from the ring and one from manually casting it. That ring is just so broken good. I love that ring. The Necro version ring, the malignant ring. $18. Yeah, probably it will be close to 19, but not 19. Well, I gotta decide where to put the rest of the stuff. I could definitely get that damage. I need more dex here. What next after level 100? Testing builds. I mean, I only made this second barbarian so I can keep my Hota barbarian as a boss killer for Durio and other bosses, and I can use this one to test multiple builds on it. I already have a level 100 barbarian. This is my second level 100 barbarian. I just don't want to ruin, because we don't have loadouts, I don't want to ruin the Hota setup and to constantly swap from it to back and forth. So now I have every single hero to level 100, only the barbarian twice. But yeah, I need them to be 100 so I can test builds properly. Got the key. Yeah, after this is 100, I will change the build on one of my other heroes for something new. The ones that are not on the waiting list of build videos to be made. Currently on the waiting list are my Necro and my Barb. My Hota Barb still hasn't been made into a build video, and my Bloodsurge Necro also hasn't been made into a build video yet. The other and the Poison Rogue, but the Poison Rogue hasn't been finished yet. It's not on the waiting list until it's finished. Because I still haven't decided if I want to do Rapid Fire or yet another Twisting Blades. I'd ideally do Rapid Fire, so that I'm not doing yet another build with Twisting Blades, just a different enchantment. Let's see. Wait, did I put the points into the glyph? I forgot. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. I'll go back and check after I salvage.
What's left, you ask?
Let's see if I did it. There have been cases where I've forgotten. Okay, I did put it in. Okay, I'm ready. So get one more Paragon point. I'll have to figure out where to put it later. Cool. Those annoying spiders. At least I got 100 now. Okay, finally. $19. So 2 more Paragon glyph levels. Okay, well, I'm ready for today.
Plenty worth keeping. That got most of it. Good salvage.
Another 100, yeah. 100 number 6. Thanks, 100 number 6. Well, Got Bootsword, Carrion Fields, and Leviathan. Leviathan probably is better to do now. I like it when they're grouped up. I woke up and was meowing, so I had to pet him. Maybe he's in pain. I'll give him medicine. Yesterday I gave him medicine 2 times and he puked both times shortly after, so not much effect because it needs to stay in his belly and then get absorbed with the food and help his kidneys. Damn, you cockblocked my cockblocked my death bow. Put them right before they got hit by it. What's this legendary there? Let's see. Okay, actually let's pick up some yellow trash. So maybe one more map. Yeah, one more map and I'll be 20, and then after that 3 more maps should be enough for 21. So 4 maps roughly. Yeah, I was petting guy a little. It's in the morning here.
You can still use these. There's that.
Cool. Yeah, 3 more maps for sure. 2 won't be enough.
My skill is unmatched. You'll see.
Hmm.
Good salvage.
Oh, broken bulwark. That was the first one. Hmm. Or maybe more two. Two maybe more animus carriers, or maybe three. That's it. Okay, two more maps.
Let us steal. For when wants feel.
What's still got some good in it?
I didn't take this overpower. I'll have to grab it later. I'll have to remove some points to get it. Currently, I don't need as much of resistance. I need 3 more points. I'll find 3 more points from somewhere. In worst case, I can remove this. Which one was this map? Aha. Two more points. There are places from where I can remove a note or two. Overpower and bleed resist. My bleed overpower. Doesn't matter though, they still die. Tracking body box. with those big bears. And how many points? Oh, never mind. I managed to do it. I managed to get it done. Where else do I want to put the remaining points? Well, that's it. I did. Got it to 100. Got all the glyphs to 21. Just need to figure out from where to get 3 more points. I need to figure out from where to get 3 more points in this setup. And I'll have to figure it maybe tomorrow. Because right now I have to look thoroughly at all the notes I've got. See that hidden shortcut. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way to do that. But what I could do is I could move nodes around. I could move Crusher elsewhere. This is 65 strength. This is Dex. I could maybe put the Dex one here, and I can put this one here for the strength. What's gonna happen if I do that? Master here, Crusher here. This one needs as much Dex as possible. Which one is this node? Weapon. Wait, Weapon Master is the name of the node as well. I can leave the. If you want to do some dungeons, I will leave the party because I'm done for today. But I want to figure out. Let me open. Before I walk out, I want to figure this shit. Weapon Master has 39 Dex as well, so it's not that big of a change at all. But the other one has 70 strength. The starting board is 70 strength. I won't need the Dex if I do that. But the rare nodes within range getting the strength. Let me check. Is it strength? Oh yeah, it's the same. Strength and physical damage, it's here as well, so it doesn't matter much. Over here I need Dex. Whose dex I needed, right? .39 dex. I got the 39 dex. And over here I'm at 50 strength. Grab this. Yeah, I don't need the strength here, right? I mean, technically I don't need this shit. And this help a lot on a frenzy build, but I have that extra overpower there. And then I can get that extra strength. At least one of the extra strengths. Hmm. Choices. In the worst case, I can always remove one armor if I want to get extra damage with maces. But I don't think I need that much damage with maces. It's just additive. How much? 5.3. Or if I just don't go for this much damage with maces and just go bare bones on it. Was it 5 points I needed? Yeah, I can just go bare bones on damage with maces. 47.5 is not that terrible. In fact, I could remove even one more if I decide to. Let's keep it that way. I think this way it looks good. Now I just need to fix the resistances from gear. I did get 45 and another 45. I did get 90 extra overpower damage, which is not bad. It adds up. I haven't put overpower here, here, here. I could lose 24, 48. I could lose 48 crit and add. Actually, no, it's not just 48. It's 24 and 24, 48 times 2. What's that? 96. So I could add 96. I could lose 96 crit damage, but add double the 96. So what's that? 200 minus 8. No, 200 minus, yeah, 200 minus 8 overpower, which is pretty good. But the thing is, I think my crit is multiplied by 100 from this, whereas the overpower, how much is my overpower multiplied by? If it's more than 100, it's better to get the overpower. I don't think I have a multiplicative here. Oh, I could do that. But then I'll have to survive mobility or damage reduction. Or this. I do know I have the crusher for 30. Where is it, crusher? Crusher is 30. But that's pretty much it, I think. Just 30%. Yeah, I think it's better to keep the crit rather than the overpower, because the crit is multiplied by 100 thanks to Grandfather. Let me check my resistances in the meantime. 10.5, 8.3, 5.5, 19.8. And this one is 15.3. What I need to get is 60 resistance of shadow over here instead of weapon mastery skill damage. I need to find an armor that's identical to that one. It gives me at least 30, which should be the minimum of lightning. Now, even if it gives me the bare minimum 28.5 lightning, I'll be fine. But it needs to give me as close to the 60 shadow as possible. 50 shadow would be fine. 50 or 49.5 shadow would be fine. That way I can remove this 30 and this 30, and then I can put another 500 armor. But yeah, overall, this one's pretty much close to finished. It's just a matter of min-maxing the rolls and stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 unique items. Oh, and this armor, ideally, when I replace it, I'll get as close to the more total armor as possible. Because 10% more total armor will be a big improvement if I can get one with 29 or 28 at least. I'll probably, with 250 and 250 here, and then more total armor here, I can probably get close to 12,000 without disobedience. This one is 925, 925, 925. So there isn't any more armor I can get from the item power. I can get better item power here and here. And definitely here. This one will be a priority to try and get stronger item power for. Oh, and this one, I can get stronger item power for that one, which will be more resistances. That's gonna be 1.2 extra resistance to O and 1.2 extra fire. But it's gonna be hard to find a max road with better stats than the one I've got. But Vershan for this, and I think it was Grigor for that. Let me double check. Overkill is in Word 0 actually. Word 0 for that one. Yeah, I have to do some Word 0 farming and eventually Vershan farming. And that's gonna be it. I'm ready for today. Thanks to anyone who assisted. Thanks to anyone who stopped by and watched. This today, because it's already the 28th here. Today I will be researching collecting a list of games that are coming in December, separating them into 2, potentially 3 videos. So Diablo 4 content other than streams is on hold until I finish those upcoming games videos, and when I'm done with that, the Hot Barbarian will be the next build I release. And after that, the bot search Necromancer most likely. But we'll see. I might do Poison Rogue with Poison Trap and Rapid Fire, or I might do the Fireball build after the Hota. We'll see. But thanks again. Keep it cool until next time, and goodbye.